Hello everyone, and we're live once again at Bathurst. 8 hours and 26 minutes remaining. We are currently P20. 4 laps down, unfortunately. Parker is currently in the car, has just under 5 laps remaining worth of fuel, and then I'll drive for an hour. And then we'll hand it over to Andrew, who'll do a double stint. So we've changed the stints slightly. Parker and I originally were going to do double stints, but we've changed it to a single stint. So only Parker and I will do like 1 hour. And then Andrew, who's a little bit more hardcore than us, he'll do double stints. I'm sure he could do quadruple stints if we'd let him. So Parker is trying to save a little bit of fuel behind this. Well, there's 3 BMWs in a row, not all on the same lap. P16 is ahead of us, and then the white car is number P9. But yeah, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. For those who are didn't see the first part of the stream, we unfortunately were involved in a multi-car shunt and had to come in for repairs, and unfortunately that's how we are 4 laps down currently, but we are the second car 4 laps down. So with any luck, well, the best we could do so far is P19, unless more cars ahead of us get taken out or have misfortune. That's the only way we can move up the order. But the leader of the race, the team Full Tilt V Motorsport, have lapped the field up until P4. So only 4 cars left on the lead lap, which is absolutely brutal. This
right side.
Oh, and
Stay on the left.
good overtake there by
Clear the right.
Parker. .4 left.
Okay, then I should be able to get all 3.
So in 3 laps Parker will come in. So my first time behind the car actually was a little bit hasty. I wasn't ready yet, but Andrew had an issue with his brake pedal, his physical brake pedal, and had to come in earlier. He has fixed his brake pedal now, fortunately, so he can continue for the rest of the duration of this race. 8 hours and 22 minutes to go. Quick toilet break, Parker. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Fastest lap of the session.
I have returned.
I think I have the fuel to go this and next lap, because I think I'm at like 1.8 or something like that.
Correct, yeah, 1.8.
Whoa, a little deep. Yeah, that'd be enough. I'll go on to the next lap, kinda low, but it'll actually, not really.
One six now.
Yeah, I'm good. I have 0.3, I think, maybe 0.2, over a lap. Which would be plenty. Yeah,
One-
0.4 from the line.
1.4, yeah, you were good. So pit this lap.
Yeah. That was a little early turn in.
And we'll ride on board with Parker here. So we're adding 103 liters of fuel. And we have enough, and we are also changing the tires.
Damn, I'm flying this lap. I'm 3/10 up pretty much. Like I would be on for like a 204.8. If anything, I might still hit it because I know the pit lane here isn't even that much lower than taking the final corner.
Right.
Right side, clear the right.
Excellent stint, Parker.
2, 1, right here.
There's 22 seconds of
damage
optionals. I don't know if you want to wait those out. I think those are just some dents I got from 0x's.
Is that impacting the speed?
I didn't feel any impact. I mean, my laps got quicker as the stint went on, so I don't think so.
Alright, I'll just... Whenever it'll let me, I'll go.
Yeah. Once Andrew gets back, I'll probably go grab some food.
I'm back.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna go grab some food.
Why will they not let me go?
That's it, go.
Alright, there we
Just
go.
on the jacks. Plus, I think it's stuff. Is your clutch in?
We're go now.
The fueling takes a while, even when you're off the jet. Like,
Yeah.
there's more time.
Yeah, he's good now, he's good now. I was just in replay, so I was wondering why I was still sitting there, but I was in replay. You got a car on your lap, like literally right in front of you.
Oh, we got up to
1.1. 1.1 and 2.7 up ahead are both on your lap.
I see them.
The leader just did a 6.892.
Oh, car is not gripping yet.
Yeah, okay. I was trying to get a little more comfortable with the headset on. I should be good now. Go to hard chase. Tell you what, I like got out of my room. The rest of my house feels like heaven compared to this place.
So the car had pitted on lap 90, and the car P21 92, lap 92.
Yeah, they didn't seem too far off. They were within pace of striking distance.
Car in front of you at 4 position.
Actually, the 902 car used to be P19. He has dropped quite a bit.
Just need to catch that slipstream. And they're battling. Surely we've got the draft now. Okay, we are racing. The next two cars ahead of me are for position.
Be careful, spin,
Go
spin.
left.
himself out. Freebie.
Yes, sir. He's probably gonna have to put for repairs at some point.
So he got a little bit impatient.
So that position should be solid. 20th in front of you, 19th, 7 seconds ahead.
Hey, Kai. Thanks for tuning in, mate.
18th position is currently the next person on the same lap as us, and they're going up the mountain. So they are closer to behind you than you behind them.
I need to play this smart.
And then after that, it's all 2 lap and 1 lap down people. There's nobody that's 3 laps down.
Car in front of you at 4th position.
If you think he's slowing you down by a lot, feel free to pass him. Otherwise, I would just use him for fuel saving. Seem to be slightly catching 19 and 22 behind you is falling back.
He just scraped the wall. Lost all my downforce there going up the mountain.
Yep, being behind someone that close.
Oh, look at the... Yeah, that was actually my first time buying another car.
Yeah, you just gotta slow, or you gotta live for a little longer than when you don't, or you can tap your brake. Put a little more grip on the front end.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
I think I'll use this dude for fuel saving. P19 is only 6.7 seconds in front of us. Now, if I can keep it consistent. Hopefully. I think he upped the pace, the Ferrari. That was a poor exit out of the Forest elbow.
The leader just did a 5.765.
Be careful after styling it to the dipper. The guy behind you is a little bit faster there.
Sure where the guy behind me came, where he appeared from. Was he the one that spun in front of me?
Yep. Wait, are you able to hear me? Just making sure. Barry, you able to hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
Okay, I was just making sure. Yeah, that's the guy who had spun earlier. He's going a little faster through Skyline, like through the S's and Dipper. So I'd just be careful of him. He might try and die you if he's feeling super brave. You've got him beat on corner exit though.
Losing time to the Ferrari.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's a good exit. Oh. Just under 8 hours to go and we're in a scrap here.
You've got damage on the right side.
Finally an okay exit out of Forest Elbow. But we are carrying a little bit of damage. I didn't complete all the optional repairs. Okay, we're starting to get into a rhythm now. So the car behind me, his tires are 10 laps fresher or more fresh. Oh, so close to the inside wall.
Leader spitting now.
4 cars in a row now, all for position. Battling for P19. Closed in a lot there on the braking. Oh, too much inside curb. Still have the draft of the Ferrari ahead. Really close now. But also catching up with Lars.
There's an incident behind.
Guy behind you just spawned.
I got contact.
It doesn't look like damage.
Yeah, no, it's zero ice contact. We just got to because he spawned.
Yeah.
He wasn't alongside me though.
Yeah, no. He was completely behind. That was his fault. He just went too late on the brakes, I think.
Yeah. Rain was even asking if you had damage.
Oh, he's way behind now as well.
The leader just did a 5.237.
Yeah, he pretty much destroyed his entire rear end to get back on track.
He ruined his race just by not like giving enough margin to you, pretty much.
Yeah, he tried passing rain and got spun, and then he caught back up, and then he just didn't slow enough.
Yeah. Realistically, if you could sit in Rain's draft, seems like you're very similar on pace, so it might be tricky to pass, so you could just save fuel if you do.
Yeah, I did that earlier. Mountain straight, I lifted off for the braking zone.
Yeah. Because I think you're both catching 19th.
You are. If you follow Rain, you'll catch ours by the end of your stop.
And then, Andrew, you're doing 2 hours, correct?
Yep.
Okay. I may for my final stint do just a 2-hour stint if I can finish.
Yeah, so if you're finishing race on a 2 hour, that would put us back on our original schedule.
Yeah.
16, so about 32 minutes, roughly. 33 minutes or so. Do about 7 hours, so 5, 3, 2. There might be one extra step though.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do a flash and dash, unfortunately. But it'll be close.
No, I think there's another hour on one of these stints.
Yeah.
Or from, if I do 2 hours. I'll
So you
say
do 2 hours
back.
and then I have to do another hour and then we're back onto cycle.
Oh yeah, you have only done 1 hour. That's right.
That's what it is.
Okay.
And then technically we're back into the
Yeah.
loop.
If you want to do your hour in this upcoming one, that's fine with me. If I do it.
I don't know how much fuel does Barry got?
15 laps, right?
Maybe.
16:11.
Yeah. I'm gonna check when that guy in front of you is gonna pit, just cause once he pits, then you need to try and catch Lars.
You can just give him a good old left tap. Thing that we got passing.
Leader spitting now.
He's on about 22 laps right now, so he should have about 6
Left
more,
side.
something like that.
Clear on the left.
For a sec, I thought he was going to let me past.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Ooh, I was just there. Maybe back off a little bit.
Forest elbow. The bane of my existence. Yeah, like a second slower now.
Next 2 cars in front of full position. You're in the top 20.
I've got P15 behind us.
Looks like about 15 cars have retired. It's kind of funny looking at the starting position of a lot of the people in front of us. We started P37, there was P42, P41, P44, P40, P35, P43, P47.
Yeah. It's just because that one crash.
Yeah.
Like all of
Yeah.
the guys at the back, they had more time to react to it.
Yeah.
Stuck behind his Ferrari. Yeah, that's so close to follow him through this section. Because I just don't have any downforce. Or little downforce. Hey Jay.
Oh, I just realized the guys who led almost the entire race have now lost the lead.
No, everyone needs to own the
I
content,
think it's pit straight.
Jay. So the track and the car.
Maybe, but even then, they're still, like, there. I feel like they were further back. I guess not. But...
The 18 in the pits. A sloppy exit for Rijn de Boer.
19th. And we still have 2 cars in front of us on track with us. Like, on the same lap.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
The leader just did a 5.617.
I got the blue flag for the first time. So Alex is within 2 seconds behind us now. Alex Socher. Zero X.
It's not like you being right behind them.
What did you say? I heard box stop right.
Zero X. I got a zero X.
Yeah.
I was just saying you might want to leave him a little bit more margin. Because he's not getting happy with you being right behind him. I think he pits soon now. Because I
He said
feel like
boxing
he's...
the front.
Huh?
So is the car ahead boxing this lap?
Yes.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So basically how it works, Jay, you just get a couple of friends together and you form a team, you join each other's teams and then sign up, and that's it.
That car is a lap down.
You sign up for your slot. Ours was the 12 p.m. one, and then you go racing.
Down behind you, pitting.
Okay, clean air. Scraped the inside wall of Forest Elbow.
As long as there's no noticeable damage, you should be fine.
Yeah, car looks fine. I'm gonna check left front suspension. Yeah, it looks fine.
Steering is not bent or anything.
Yeah, I was checking. Yeah, that area. It looks fine.
My first scrape. Hopefully the last as well.
Andrew, you can do your double spin next, and then I'll get in the car.
Okay.
Eight laps remaining. So in 8 laps time, I'm gonna hand it over to Andrew, who's going to double stint it. And then I think Parker is doing a double stint, so you won't see me, well, after I pit for another 4 hours. Is the guy being sarcastic?
No, I think he was. I think he was fine.
What happened? Sorry, I missed it.
Range Bauer sent us a nice racing message.
Oh. Yeah, I would imagine that wasn't sarcastic. I'd imagine that was true.
Yeah. You weren't like the 902 car. You didn't try and dive him and spin and.
I mean, it was close the one time.
Have I lost performance after that little collision with the wall?
I think Lawyer's ahead of us is going to pit before we do.
Probably. Although it looks like we're fairly similar to them on fuel. He's on about his 23rd lap of the stint, which
Entered
we're
it
not far.
a little bit too deep into Hill Corner.
He'll pit like 4 laps before us, something like that.
Yeah. I wonder what happened. He had a 209, a 217, a 209, a 210, and a 211, and then an 809.
It's probably because he had damage when he pit or something, so he had to do repairs. That'd be my guess.
Oh, Forest elbow. Because you go downhill and then you're trying to stop the car and rotate it while the road slants away from you.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Thank you. So glad he moved over.
Yeah, I think he was grinding on the curb a little bit. Couldn't get off the line.
Up 19 positions where we qualified, and that's including the big pile up at the start. But to be fair, a lot of cars were involved. And I think Andrew said 15 cars have already retired. So we're just picking up the pieces wherever we can. Keep on trucking, and we'll see where we end up. That's all we can do. And make no mistakes, obviously. And not get involved in silly crashes.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Ooh. Overshot the turn.
The leader just did a 5.548.
2.6, the gap to Lars. It's the car we are racing. Starting to get a little bit understeery now.
Yeah, I think how many laps? You have 4 laps, so he'll be in the pit soon. And you're catching the car ahead still, so he's also struggling. I think he'll be in soon.
Am I brave enough to leave it on TC3? Let's go back to TC4. That's the second time I nearly lost it at the cutting.
Yeah, it'll be easy to do. That's why I just take it easy to there. I don't mind losing the time, better than dying.
You want me to pit if Lars pits? You want me to pit lap later?
I say go to the end of the fuel tank, so 3 laps including this one. So I think it'd be 130 would be the lap you should pit.
Oh boy, the track's up to 36.
Yeah, and I still don't even think it's lunchtime in the lobby. It is...
10:30.
Yeah, so we still got even more time arguably for the track to heat up before it starts cooling down finally.
Right side. Clear the right. You have about 2 laps of fuel left. You got a slow car on the left.
That's slow car.
We're actually saying that we have damage.
You've got damage on the left
Yeah,
side.
we had
damage on the right side.
optionals
Mm.
when I pit.
I didn't complete all the repairs.
Yeah, so pit next lap.
Ten 4, you ready, Andrew?
Also, we need to take into account the track temp has gone up a good, by at least 8 degrees since Barry was last in the car, if not more.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Well, it's a good thing I was looking at this. Concrete retrieve, replace tires, add fuel, just all of it. Tear off. Okay. That should be that.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. That car is a lap down. Right side, clear the right. Pit box in 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Look, Andrew.
That's it,
Thank you.
go.
About
Barry?
18 seconds worth of optionals.
I think if we just leave them, they should fix over time. Because I think it slowly does them.
Yep.
And it doesn't really seem to have affected the pace.
So Andrew does 2, and then
I think I get back in the car for 1.
And
And then I'm not certain.
The car's
5.
not going.
Yeah, I had the same thing. Is it still repairs?
No, it's done. Pit service is done.
Check if your brake's stuck on.
No,
Or your
it's,
clutch.
no, everything's good.
Ignition?
No, it's on. Is someone else able to get in? Like, and go?
It says I can remove driver.
Yeah,
Here, do you want me to-
McDonald's. Okay. What the heck is going on today, man? This is...
Here, I'm in the car. There we go, I'll go. I'll just go. That sucks that we lost some time, but it shouldn't be the end of the world.
But we didn't have engine damage, did we?
No, no way, no.
No, I think what happened was my pedals weren't registering.
Maybe, yeah, I was just saying, maybe if you had like lifted and gotten back on the gas, it would have done anything, but I'm imagining you probably did.
Yeah, I was trying.
Okay, I'll do hour now, and then
Yep.
Andrew can hop back in the car, and then technically, if we wanted to, we could go back to those 2-hour stint path plans, because it would be around 6 hours to go.
I'll
all sorts of hardware issues today, boys.
I'll switch to 1 hour if that's okay with you guys, if there's enough time. So if possible, I'd just like to do one more, and then I'll just leave it up to you guys if you're still capable.
Yeah, we just have to split. Pretty much it'd just be like an hour somewhere that we'd have to fit in, whether one or the other does it.
Yeah.
Is the calibration for you working, Andrew, when you
Yeah,
press
it's
your
good,
pedals?
Good now.
Odd.
Yeah, strange, but
Good times in the neighborhood.
yeah, at least I got back out onto the track.
Yeah, I killed my software and reopened it, and that's all good.
There you go. Yeah, it shouldn't be the end of the world. We lost a couple, like, not even, maybe a couple seconds, but shouldn't-
Lost like 40.
The leader just did a
I wouldn't even say that much.
5, 8, 9, 4.
No, the driver swap took time, right?
Yeah, but,
It was fully repaired
it was a
already.
part of it. Okay, so we got those.
Yeah, it was already 44 seconds before I even hopped out.
That car's a lap down.
So we lost the whole driver swap in probably about 10 or 15.
I didn't have to wait though once I got in the car. It seemed like once you got back out, there was no driver swap timer.
Oh, okay. I mean, if that's the case, then it wasn't so bad.
Yeah. Like I got in and pretty much could go instantly. It seemed like just as long as the time was served, it didn't matter who jumped in.
So a slight hiccup when Andrew wanted to leave the pits. The game may have not registered his pedals, so he couldn't go. So Parker is in the car again, and I took over from Parker. So Parker will do 1 hour, and then Andrew will do 2. I'll only do 1 more hour, and then I'll leave it up to the much faster dudes. So by the time I get back in the car, there will be less than. So Parker does 1 hour, so that takes us to 6 to go. And then Andrew, if he can take over, -2, 4 to go. Then I do 1 more hour and then end of the race, basically. Whoever is doing the end of the race. So let's put this back on.
Never mind, actually it doesn't really matter. Because it's not, never mind. P2 is still actually P2, so I think it's genuinely, they just swapped on pure speed, it wasn't strategy. Or like it wasn't like fuel or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Which is interesting. Oh, 16 car yellow flag.
Yeah, looks like a couple people are out.
That's good.
They just went right by where they were. Oh, they're towing. That's 2 people towing.
Huge. They're not that far ahead of us either. Like it was what was it, P16?
P12,
I
P11.
think that's still 2 laps down. P12 to P11. Even then,
Oh,
no,
wait, yeah,
that's
those are the people behind you, never mind.
yeah. I think it was P16 was the one, and he I think would have to be 2 laps down, just based off of placement. Meaning that if he's towing, that's another lap at least, and if he has damages to repair, could put us on the same lap, if not ahead of him.
So P19 is 22 seconds up the road. And when did P19 pit for the does it say?
I can't tell who crashed or why.
I just know it was the car who was in 16th. Did something in the final corner, because I saw it on my overlays. His name was yellow. Or like, beside his name was yellow, where his number was. So it meant there was yellow flags for him.
Yep, he's in the pit lane for a while.
Why is it
Yeah,
not
that's good.
working, the relative?
Oh, that's what happened. Okay.
What happened to him?
I'm trying to work on it. So P16 looped it in forests, and
Seemed like it was somewhere in the final corner.
yep, he pulled out, and then someone pretty much T-boned him.
Oh, I see.
So both of those are gone. That's what happened.
That's good. I messed up my final corner there.
Well, it's 5:30 local time for me. I mean, that means it's dinner.
So that should be 2 positions, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully. It says we're 5 laps down now, because I think the leaders ahead.
Yeah, they come
because
by
of
us.
pits. Yeah.
But they'll
I need to get back
they'll-
on to fucking fix. Sorry.
they'll be lapping everybody else as well, so it's okay.
I'm gonna make some dinner, guys. I'll be right back, okay?
Have fun.
The leader just did a 7.477.
What did I miss?
Yeah,
That car's a lap down.
we would just have to hope for a lot of death to happen.
Yeah, and the other thing is for every crash that happens, there's one less position you make up, obviously, in the long term. If like for every spot you make up, there's a lower chance that another crash happens that takes out more than one person, because there's like one less person on the track.
There are 2 people 3 laps down, one that's 4, one ahead of us that's 5, we're 5.
Yeah, I think
5 people 2 laps down, and then that's top 10.
Yeah, I think a result that's possible that we could aim for is like P15 at this point.
Yeah,
Because
P15.
P17 looks fairly likely. Oh, it looks like P16. No, he's just going slow. P15 I think is still a lap ahead of us, but it would just still be possible because of any other crash that could happen in front of us as well.
Are you in a positive IR now, Parker?
Yeah, I think I gained 20. Something like that. When we were in P16, I was gaining like 40. Yeah, I gained 28 right now for P18. And I know for a fact I'm going up real high on SR, even though I've gotten the most incidents out of all of us. Actually, maybe not. Oh, I just jumped another guy. I think it's the car that was ahead of me on track. But only a couple seconds up the road. Oh, I'm in it. Yeah. I passed a guy. Hasn't updated my position though.
You probably passed him after the line.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
I think, Barry, would you prefer to do an early hour or a late hour if you're only doing one more?
Oh, I don't mind doing a late one.
I was gonna say, if you want to, like...
If you want to get in and just do your 2 hours after Parker.
I would like to, if I can, try and finish.
Or is it more convenient for if I take my last hour after Parker, or?
I just know I need to, like, I'll probably be having supper at around 5 o'clock. Which will be like maybe an hour before my final stint would start, if that makes sense. If I do the final stint, because I'll probably just do a 2-hour final stint at the end there. So I don't know if you guys want to try and plan around that.
In that case, so you wouldn't do 3 hours?
I mean, I could do it like a double hour in this stint, and then double hour later. Like 2 hours with 2 hour, like double stint, and then like Barry hops in and then you hop in or something, and then I finish on a double stint.
It's up to you if you want to do it that way, or I could do a 3 hour. And...
I think maybe just once I get to the end of the stint, I'll see how I'm feeling. But for now, I'd be down to do double stint. Funny, once you get in the car, you kind of want to stay in the car, but once you get out, sometimes it's better to stay out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm ready to go if you want me after you.
Yeah, I got a long time distance though.
Yeah.
Oh no, I did jump a guy. I didn't.
Yep, we're P17.
Yeah, the guy I jumped also wasn't the one I thought it was. So I still have a car that's only 12 seconds up the road, which is nice. Something to aim for that's on the same lap as us. That's not like unachievable. He's 11.7 and I know I'm quicker than him as well, so. Ooh, that's steep. Back's getting hot, it just hit 40 Celsius.
he had a big slide going through the cutting. That's why we were able to catch him.
Yeah, I was wondering what happened because I saw
Gaining
yellows,
on the
so I
car in
wasn't
front. The
certain.
gap is 6.8 seconds.
We shouldn't have picked up damage from it, but yeah, it was a pretty big slide.
Yeah.
The leader just did a 6.104.
I wasn't paying attention there. Went in too early.
You've got damage on the left side.
No wheel damage? Or
No, it's
steering damage?
fine. No, it's good.
Yeah, doing great, Kai. Thank you for still being here. I just finished my dinner and enjoying a cup of tea. So we're currently in P17, 5 laps down, but there are only 3 cars on the lead lap. I think P15 is achievable, you know, because then it's P14 is 4 laps down, P13 3 laps down. Yeah, but the leader is absolutely killing it. He's leaving everyone for dust. Car number is at 19. But I'm planning. Well, we're planning to do one more stint for me, an hour stint, and then leave it up to these fast boys to take us home. So there's still just under 7 hours, 6 and 42 remaining. These guys are gonna double stint. Was it 87? Incompetent. Indeed, what an ironic name for their team. incompetent racing. It's a shame that I can't get the team names to be wider, that column. But yeah, there was a bit of a hiccup after I came in for my fuel stop. I got out of the car. Andrew took over, but then the car wouldn't leave, and he thinks that his pedals weren't registering. So we sat stationary there on pit road, not knowing what was going on. So in the end, Andrew hopped out of the car, and then Parker is now back in the car. So Andrew has not driven since the start, when he had this first issue with his pedals. Yeah, that's true. I don't know, but it's a bit of a strange thing, occurrence.
Leader crash.
The leader crashed.
The race leader crash?
Yeah, in the dipper. I think it wasn't the actual leader though, because I think he was just leading from pit stops. But even then, I'm pretty sure he crashed. Because that's what my spotter said, and it was showing yellows.
Yeah,
Where he was. Did he put it in the wall or no?
From what I can see, barely. I'm trying to see what he did in recovery.
He had a proper off at the dipper.
Yeah. He lost a lot of
Oversteer.
time, but he didn't. He didn't
He's in the pits right now. I just saw his car pulling in.
It's an odd place to lose it though.
It almost looks like a scheduled stop. I think the last one was 30 laps ago.
Maybe it's just decent timing.
Yeah,
Meter fitting now.
we're definitely in the pits on 121 and we just spun on 151.
So P16 is only 5 seconds further up.
Very convenient for them.
Guarantees that they won't hold the lead coming out the pits though.
No, probably not.
Well, Parker drives it real close to that wall.
Actually, they might. The
Skyline.
P2 was more than a minute back.
I feel like I've seen that number 5 car before.
E3 is almost a lap down now.
Ooh. So track temperature is 42 degrees and the in-game time is... What's the in-game time? Sim time 17 minutes past 11. 6 hours and 35 remaining.
The car in front is pitting.
My car coming out of the pits is a lap down, multiple laps down. Car is in 19th. So just before go, that was slight hit. Oh, that camera angle makes me very nauseous.
That car is a lap down.
This is a good camera angle just to spot for any potential. The chopper is also not ideal. Maybe like this. So
The leader just did a
8 laps, just under 9 to go in this fuel tank.
Just kind of confirming our rotation. Is it Parker again, then Barry, and then me?
Well, it was supposed to be you, Andrew, in the car, so if you're ready to go, just you can go, do your double stint after Parker.
Yeah, this was where you were only doing one more.
Okay, alright. Well, is that better if I just, if that gets out of the way and then you take over?
It can go two ways. Either Parker could do a double stint here, and then you do yours, and then I do my double stunt.
Okay.
Or you could hop in the car and then a triple stunt, and then Parker does a double stunt.
Okay.
At this point, I'd be fine with double stinting right now.
Alright.
If I double stint, at least it would probably guarantee that we won't have that issue we had in the last stop, which I doubt it'll happen again, but...
No, it's good now.
I feel good with that right now. No, I can start making mistakes, I think. I'm good to double spin. I got a big train of cars in front of me. There's a lot of cars in the road.
So we're nearly halfway.
Running from the pits and fuel.
But yeah, what I've learned so far is that with these not multi-class,
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, keep
with
in
these
mind you'll have some
longer races, nothing goes according to plan. So in the beginning, like you make a plan, like who does
that's
what
fine.
and when, and then always on the day it always goes awry. I mean. So the car behind us is in P12. He's a lap ahead of us. And he pitted on the previous lap. On this lap actually he came out. No, on lap 150. This is lap 151. Yeah, what I don't like about this camera angle is it goes jittery now and then.
Well, before I get back in the car, I'm gonna hop out and just let my face rest for an hour and a half or so.
Okay.
I'll be back after that.
Yeah, what I think I'll do, I'm gonna switch off the camera because it's a bit on the hot side.
Yeah, I can feel what you meant when you were saying that the tires were starting to fall off. And that they were starting to oversteer. I can feel that they are oversteer, or understeering because they're overheating.
Don't worry, Kai, I'm still here.
Noon in game time, so once it hits noon, I think it starts going back down after that. But don't quote me on that.
Left side. Stay on the right.
Parker, let's
Clear on the left.
Stefan go. The pink Audi R8. It's a shame that Audi has withdrawn their factory support in GT racing to concentrate on their Formula 1 program, where instead of winning in the GT category, they'll be running mid-pack, I'd imagine. Kinda like Alpine F1 is currently. A factory, well, supposedly a factory Formula 1 team, but punching well below their weight. Because I think the top 3-4 teams have got such a stranglehold. Unless they get like really lucky with the regulations. Well, the engine regulations for 2026 are catered towards Audi. It was done so to entice Audi to enter Formula 1. Whether or not that's actually going to give them an advantage or not, or will make them competitive, remains to be seen, obviously. But yeah, it's a shame that Audi no longer has factory-supported teams. They're still running though in the GT, both in GT World Challenge, and they did have a couple of cars in the Bathurst 12 hours a week ago. But those are private entries.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Man, if that Ferrari just let me by on the other straight, I would have been right behind this guy, but no, he had to. It's annoying. He could have either committed to getting out the way or fully stay in the way. One or the other. Like, I don't get the fact that he just let me by right after.
It's probably overruled by his team. Team orders. My heart skipped a beat there.
Well, that was close.
My heart skipped a beat.
What is mine? Oh man. I just turned in way too early and I'm just cleared out. I know exactly what I did. I've done it before. Oh my.
Yeah, that was a proper curb ride.
Yeah, that curve, like, it does not, if you hit it at all, you go, like, straight on.
So there's only 33 cars left out of 45, 40... How many actually were there in total? Because it's possible that not all the cars fit in the standings page. Yeah, 49 cars in total. So about 15 have... 17 have retired? No. 16 have retired.
The leader just did a 6.508.
So I've alluded to it before that GT3 racing in itself isn't super exciting, as in the cars aren't really that exciting to drive. Nothing mind-blowing. They're very kind of safe, predictable. But 49 cars on the same track with multiple drivers per car, and let them all compete for 12 hours long. That's actually the exciting element of it. It's a shame that Amos 2 doesn't have this feature. Driver swaps. But then Amos 2 is really not suited for longer races. Especially when it comes to pit stops. I remember the pit stops I did in Amos 2, and it's always a question mark, will they actually change your tires, or will they change it to the correct tires, or... And then they repair your car even though you switched off repairs. May have been patched by now. It was like obviously a year ago since I competed in the Amos 2 Community Cup. You could probably do like a four-wheel drift here around Bathurst in Amos 2. Well, depending on the car. Do like a drifto around Forest Elbow. And not even hurt the tire wear. Kind of like how I was driving the, what's that called again? The ARC around Adelaide. That was just ridiculous how I was sliding the rear of that car without actually penalizing me with excessive tire wear or tire temperatures. But yeah.
The car in front is pitting.
Okay, we're back 4 laps down, so the leader must have pitted. Spark are gonna go for it.
Left side.
Yes. Whoa.
Clear on the left.
Got away with it. I was P8. He's multiple laps ahead, so when 2.1k driver. And you're double stinting, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Left
Yeah,
side.
so let this guy by.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, tires and fuel have already been sorted.
I didn't need to pass that 8th place car, but I wanted to because he was slow. Even though I didn't need to for any reason, because I was pit in.
Well, it looks spectacular, at least.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9 seconds. Pit box in 2, 1. Right here.
So there's a possibility I'm going to take over from Parker. Parker will do one more stint. He's double stinting, and then I'll do.
I have optionals again, I can't lie. I'm not gonna take them though.
How long is it?
It's pretty much the exact same time, I think, 44 seconds.
Okay.
Actually, it'll serve a little bit of it while I'm getting fuel in, but won't serve all of it. It's probably just from the same thing. I probably clipped a wall at the same spot and like bent some body work.
And he's off again.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna immediately hit the replace tires right now. And then begin fueling. There we go. Almost halfway.
Nearly.
Yeah. Then we're gonna be like 17 minutes short of enough fuel to make the fly. Off like at the end, we'll have to do a splash and dash for about 17 minutes worth of fuel, which is only like 6 laps of fuel. Well, I guess that's a decent amount in liters.
So am I now taking over from you after this, or is
I'm pretty sure. Oh, Andrew disconnected from.
yeah,
his loss.
he's having a wee snooze.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm ready.
I think at this point, yeah, we're gonna put you in. And then what we'll do is we'll do Andrew, and then I'll finish. Just after I have supper.
Excellent. Okay, it's a plan.
Yeah. Funny, we had a plan at the start of the race, and then as soon as that crash happened, it just threw everything up in the air. And then also the brake issue.
And that was so funny.
Actually,
Like
yeah, the
I
brake
heard
issue
the panic in his voice, and it's like, what's wrong? Is it something? But it's like he was talking about his actual brake, like his physical brake.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and then I wasn't even there, and I get back, I walk into my basement, and I see you guys playing in the pit, so I check on my headset as quick as I can and go, what's happening?
I was a little bit flustered when I jumped in the car.
Yeah. I mean, I was a little flustered when I jumped in the car for the start of this stint, or for like the last stint. I was watching Netflix Drive to Survive on like one half of my screen, and the other half of my screen it was you driving. And then it was like wasn't working. He's like, can anyone else get in? So I jumped in and just paused it and closed it. And then oh, looks like Andrew might be back because he just reconnected his computer at least. Damn, no way I'm still 16th.
You are.
That's like shocking. Nah, it's gotta still update, I think. Because it says I have a 2-minute gap still behind me. So at least that's gotta update. But I may still, yeah, still be in P16, I guess it makes sense. I think slowly throughout this race, we've saved a little bit more fuel than other teams. So we've kind of fell back into place. We're just a couple laps different from them. Like they pit like 3 or 4 laps ahead of us instead of like 6 or 7. I wonder if Andrew, because he probably wasn't watching, but I wonder if he saw my little moment. I wouldn't really say little.
Do you remember what lap that was?
If you paid attention, if you looked at the times, it'd probably be a 2:07.5 ish. Probably been 140 or 154 ish, like that, something like that.
On lap 153 did a 207.2.
Pick that one. Wasn't that far off if it is that lap. 1 lap off on my guess and 3/10 off. Yeah, we are P16. Going into this race before it started, I kind of had a goal in the back of my mind where I kind of wanted, if we could, to finish P15. It'll still be difficult, but it's possible at this point.
No, it was lap 155.
Well, I was one
Yeah,
lap
that was
off
the same.
other way.
That was that awkward moment you had with the Ferrari, that you wanted to unlap, or he let
Oh,
you by,
yeah.
or he didn't at first.
Yeah, I wonder if it's probably subconsciously I was like, okay, I need to gap this guy to show that like I wanted to be ahead and that I deserve to be ahead. So I was probably pushing a little harder. Plus I wanted to catch the BMW or the Audi in front. That was the biggest thing. The Audi was in front of me and I wanted to try and get back in his draft, so I was pushing to do it. Generally I go quicker when I have a car to follow, but also I'm more prone to mistakes because I'm more willing to push harder when I've got a car to follow. Well, I'm in the little gap between the leaders, like between P1 and P2. I have 7.4 to P1 and 8.1 to P2 behind me.
So that's the leader. The purplish pink Porsche. Paul Webster at the wheel. He's a 2.9k driver. Only 3 cars on the lead lap. Well, the third one is
The leader just did a 8.455.
40 seconds behind. P19 18 seconds behind. So yeah, it's still all to play for, I reckon, and the top 3. There's Andrew just at the start of Mountain Straight. Not Andrew, sorry, Parker. Andrew's having a snooze. Let's go back to Parker.
Six minutes from halfway.
Yeah, we just surpassed the 6:06:06 mark.
I swear, sometimes
Devil's
if the Ferrari
hour.
has a black rear end on a livery, it looks like the rear end is missing on the car sometimes. Like when I see it, I sometimes think the rear end is missing. And I thought that for the car that's in front of me right now. And I got really confused. But then I realized it's probably just a black like rear end, and it just looks a bit like its rear end is missing.
And also the rear of that all Ferraris is see-through, so that's even more confusing.
Yeah. Currently gain 36 if we finish P16. Curious as to what P15 would be. I think we're about a pit stop behind them. So if we could somehow make that up, it'd be great, but we'd need a mistake from them. Or from anyone else, to be honest. Well, it's probably just past midday, I just realized in game. Nope, it's not yet. It's still 12 minutes away.
45C now.
Yeah, my guess it'll peak at 50 at 12, and then it'll start to drop slowly but surely. My guess is when we finish, it'll be around 30.
So it's nearly 10 to 12.
Oh, actually, now it's updated and says I'm 2 minutes behind the guy in front of me. That's wrong. I'm 2 minute 58 behind the guy in front of me, which I know is wrong.
Quick toilet break, I'll be right back.
Yep.
That car is a lap down. You got wheel damage.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hope the camera's still in focus. I noticed that always after a while it goes slightly out of focus. Even though it's on manual focus. So anyone watching, we've passed the halfway mark. 5 hours and 57 minutes to go. We have Parker in the car currently. We are P16 for La Broca Sim Racing. Should be a link to La Broca Sim Racing in the description of this stream, so go check it out. Quality content ranging from iRacing, Amos 2, Race Room, the original Assetto Corsa. Really nice chap, Bennis. He's the one that painted this car. Hey Kai, great to you're still here. Actually, I should have not taken off my hoodie. Just remind me to take it off when it's time for me to drive. All right, okay. How many cars have you got so far now, Kai? Surely that's a full grid by now.
Almost 12 p.m. in game, and we've passed the halfway point.
That's an achievement in itself.
And the fact that we've only got 14 incidents, I feel, is also an achievement. Because if you get rid of that one crash at the start, it's been 10. Pretty much all of them have been moved.
We're the lead car of the cars that are 5 laps down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 laps, 5 cars are 5 laps down. So 5 cars within our group. And then you go further down. -6, -7, -8, -10, and more. Only 33 cars in circulation. 39 cars. Well, if you were doing it, Kai, who else would? It's someone needs to you know, keep releasing new content for AMS1. Who knows, it might entice more people to come back to AMS1, but only if you keep painting those cars. They might not bother otherwise.
Yeah, I have no idea why my PC's been restarting.
Just under 19. To go. There, some additional lighting. Two and a half hours I've been streaming. Don't think I've ever streamed this long before. Oof.
Whoops.
You okay there?
You got wheel
Yeah, I
damage.
just completely like got on throttle too early. I don't know what I was thinking.
Oh, did you loop or something?
No, I hit the wall at the forest. Elbow. Car feels fine. I think it was a 0x. I noticed that's the corner where I've had it the most when practicing, where like if I hit it, even when I hit it hard, I somehow get away with it. I don't know why.
Yeah, I just
Not-
didn't rely on it.
Oh, obviously, yeah. I'm not gonna test it. I don't know, I just
Left side.
got on throttle too
Clear on the
early.
left.
I got on throttle too early, I guess.
Yeah, so my PC restarted like twice, and I'm guessing it's just rough time. So I took the side panel off,
Yeah.
and I'll just boot up the iRacing service.
I had a kind of big moment in Sunset, maybe like 30 minutes ago.
You've got damage on the right side.
Like, top of the hill, basically, in that fast left. I turned it too early and just understeered out to the curb, went over the curb, and like, almost lost it, but I caught it.
Yeah, as long as the car's good.
So I'll do my final stint after Parker. And then up to you, over to you, Andrew. Are your pedals still okay?
Yeah, those still.
$17 laps remaining.
Oh yeah, and we were in P16 currently.
Nice. Yep, pedals are all good to launch. So it's Barry, are you in the car yet, or is it still?
No, it's
Parker?
still me.
Leader
I
fitting now.
think I've got that one. Let me get
17, roughly.
Okay, yeah, I'll be back in a little under an hour.
Yep.
Just trying to monitor my PC a little bit at the same time.
Yep.
Way down in bed, so I'm not that far from my PC. You guys got to run Discord.
You're good.
Off to you.
Leader fitting now.
P1 and P6 in the pits. I'd be very surprised if there's any cars on the grid who haven't at least hit the wall or scuffed the wall once. Well, maybe P1 and P2 haven't. But it surely doesn't look like they've spent significant amount of time in the pits for repairs though. But obviously they've got such a lead, they are able, well, no, if you're being chased by the gap between P1 and P2 is 15 seconds, but P1 just, what was it? No. P2 now, yeah, he lost the lead then. They just made a pit stop. But yeah, my final stint is coming up, and then I think I'll end the stream, and then I might come back for the very final hour. I won't be driving, but I'll just so that we've got the finish on stream. It'll be Parker who will be taking us to the finish line. Parker, who is currently driving as well.
Left side. Clear on the left.
P12 ahead of us. That's a nice paint scheme, the FINA paint scheme. I don't know if you want to look at this one, Kai, for inspiration. Well, you've seen this before, this paint scheme. It's a very famous one. How do I rotate? Oh no, that's the wrong one. Warsteiner. FINA, and so motor oil and a Pilsner. So one lubricant to for your car and another lubricant for your throat or your belly. Let's look at some other paint schemes. That's okay. Oh wow, that's very, not sure what that's supposed to be. Some sort of wavy lines. Reminds me of kind of, you know, like those old paintings. Vincent van Gogh did one with the wind swirls, or the what is that? A unicorn, rainbow unicorn. Scarlet Race Twitch channel. No, thank you. I think I will pass. Got imprints of, what is that? Ha 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 ha. Oh no, I thought that said ha 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 ha, like you know, the Joker from the Killing Joke comic book. I think they might be using some sort of plugin, Kai, where you paint in 3D. And then it translates it back into a flat 2D image for the game or whatever to import. Another Ferrari, black, white, red. Oh wow, this is well, it's hard to see, but it's carbon basically, with the M. Piranha Sim Racing, fire treads maybe. With some flakes, peeling off flakes. Another Ferrari with green and purple triangles, which are also got some sort of glossy layer. And this is sparkle layer, the green. Oh wow, this is like, it's really hard to see, Kai, but it's like this oil effect. I don't know if you can see that. See that blue, dark blue and light blue? It's kind of like that oil, like, you know, when you go.
So we've passed midday. Hopefully the track starts to cool off now.
Oh, he's going to pits.
47.2.
You've seen that car. He's going to pits. The pace car. Seen you. Iron Skull Motorsport, Porsche. And I should really bind these two keys instead of using these sliders. Oh, why is... Oh. Spinner up the...
Where was it?
No, ignore me. It's not even close to you.
Oh, the guy who's ahead of us on track just came out the pits right in front of me. He's like 2 seconds up the road.
P4 was spun at the cutting.
I mean, depending on, did he like hit the wall or anything?
I only caught the tail end.
Did he get to drive away though? Oh yeah, he spun again.
Yeah, he did hit the wall. He parked it.
Did he? Yeah, I think he spun again near me. I think near where I am now.
Harry Blankenstein.
Car stopped on
Oh,
the
he's accelerating again.
left. Go to the top.
Okay.
Yeah.
Left side.
Wow.
You got past him.
Yeah, I know. Well, I had to like overslow to find my way past him. Just because of where he was on track.
Actually, instead of looking at cars, I should really help out my teammates and warn him about other...
His wing is definitely bent, but it looks like it's time to drive back to pit. He should pit, and then hopefully if he serves all of his time, because he'll probably have time. If he doesn't, it'd be risky him being on track. With how much he's slowed down, he's definitely going to pit, which is to tell on what the repairs be. Because I'm, what, 4 laps off the leaders?
Correct.
Oh yeah. I doubt it'll be 4 laps of repairs, but we'll see. If there was a tow, maybe there would have been a chance. Get the tow.
Oh, he's staying out on track.
Oh.
Oh no, he lost it at Murray's corner and he hit the wall at Murray's corner. He should have pitted. That's going to be a long lap back to the
yeah,
pits.
that's gonna be... Well, yeah, or if he tows, it'll be like a 3 or 4 minute tow. Oh,
Yeah, he is towing. He's towing. He stopped at.
Yeah, I realized why I'm 4 laps down. It's because the leader is like 2 seconds behind me. Like literally, he's right behind me. I thought I was 5 at one point. It's because I was. The leader must have just hit. Well, him with that tow plus the damage he's gonna have to repair, we should get him. Imagine being that guy with P4, you've been it, then you don't go into the pits, and you've been it again, and now you're gonna have, like now you're going all the way out of the top 10 even.
P10 is also towing, by the way.
Oh, huge.
P11.
Just about finishing.
Placebo International something. Car number 90.
Yeah. Literally, the race is about finishing. If you can finish, you'll probably get a top, depending obviously on what happens.
Okay, some exciting developments. Cars ahead of us
If I catch him, I might just try and sit behind and draft him.
are towing, so they've got damage, so they're towing. Time lost there, plus then in the pits spent for the actual repairs.
Only 15 seconds behind me, and P15 is like 3 seconds in front of me, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, the leader of the race is only 2 seconds behind you.
Yeah. I'm not surprised, because I did remember being 5 laps down at one point, so I was a little confused when I was only 4.
Track temperature is 47. It is absolutely scorching.
Hopefully we get both the P10 tow and the what was it? P4 tow.
We've got 12 laps worth of fuel on board.
Might be only 11 by the time I get to the pit at the end. That all depends really. If I get a draft, then it might even be able to push up to 13. leader behind me, is it? It's the last car.
It is, yeah, P20. Car number 1.
If he passes, if he's like, I might even just let him by on the straight towards, whatchamacallit? The chase. There's the chase on the chase.
So-
I might let him by.
Our tire wear,
Try and slot in and see if I can catch the guys in front with him.
right front tire was down to 63% after the last pit stop. iRacing doesn't give you a real-time reading, it only gives you a reading after you've made a pit stop. So 63 right front, 76 right rear,
So funny because it feels like this race should be done.
90 and 90
soon,
left.
Like, there's still like 5.5 hours.
Yeah, it feels like not long to go, but it's just under half, really.
Yeah. I think it's just 'cause once you get past half, you kind of set your game plan up and you know what you're doing.
Car behind you in the pits.
Okay. Yeah, he was the one I was sending through really quick. I think I just got a spot, but it won't update till next lap. Because I just passed the car that it said was in 13. That a decent one there. The leader's not that fast. Like, he's quick, but he's not that much quicker than me. On this last lap, I was actually quicker than him.
But he managed to stay out of trouble.
Yeah, exactly. One, his teammates are quick too. Like, the one teammate is really, really quick. Because if you look at their current lap, it's a 606, or it's a 6.6. But their best lap is like a 4.1, which is rapid. Yeah, they also were just ahead of that one crash, which is the big thing. If you were able to make it alive of that crash, you would still be only a lap down or on the lead lap. As long as you haven't gotten any more trouble since.
Just under 11 laps remaining.
They're not F5.
I guess the only upside with us getting in that crash at the start is when we got put out of sync because of Andrew's pedal issues, it sucked a little less than if we were, say, in the top 10 or something, and then Andrew had his pedal issues. Like, it would have just been more annoying, and it would have sucked more, and it would have, I don't know.
Oh, P14 towing.
Oh, huge. He was like not too far
The
behind.
leader is coming up on you. They're not F5.
Oh yeah, that was the placebo now.
Oh, right, okay, sorry, that's
Yeah,
just the same.
we're just down into P14 now.
How is he still towing?
So I might be into P15 at the end of this lap and then get another spot up. Yeah, I'm P15.
Leader is in the pits.
Yeah, I'm right behind P14 right now.
Felix Lower. Loader. Recognize that name. Yeah, well, Kai, fingers
We've
crossed.
gotten all the positions on the guys who were towing, but I could be wrong. No, we might get one more, but it all depends on how long his tow is and stuff. The guy who was in P4, I don't remember the team name, but he's probably still getting repairs.
Yeah.
You know who I'm talking about?
Gavin, PLX Racing. They're in pits.
Maybe?
I'm not sure if it was them though.
Yeah, I don't know either. Who knows? They could have also just served their required, and then...
I think it is. It's an Audi. It was an Audi that crashed, and it's an Audi that's still in the pits. 52 seconds now, and counting.
Then yeah, it would probably be them, because the tow would have just ended a couple, like, last lap, I think. Because it would have been like 3 minutes. They just will pass the pit lane and the tow, for some reason, it can't tow you back. It has to tow you like all the way
Yeah.
around the track. I guess it makes sense though, just that you don't crash in the final corner and then immediately get back into the race. Yeah, I got 9 more laps of fuel.
I'm gonna nip to the toilet again.
Yep.
Thanks, Guy, for reminding me. Yeah, in about roughly 15 minutes or so, I'll be back in the car. But the thing is, like, when I'm driving, I get like super hot. But then when I stop doing anything, it is actually quite cool in the house. And then I cool down very quickly. I also have the living room door open, which will let in a bit of a draft. However, if I close the door, it gets really stuffy in here because my PC pumps out so much heat from, you know, gaming PCs just generate so much heat. Even though the processor I'm using, the Ryzen, is quite efficient, and I've underclocked, or yeah, undervolted the graphics card as well. But still, let me see. My GPU is currently 75C, my CPU 62C, and it's been going for the last how long have I been? Since midday, basically. Well, before that. So pumping out all that heat here in the living room.
The car behind is pitting.
And we're ahead of that Audi now that crashed
Slow car on the right.
while I was giving you a livery tour. And Parker giving Felix a proper fight here. We're ahead of that Audi that crashed, by the way.
Yeah, I saw the Audi in front of this Porsche in front of me just crashed, but not hard. But he like rejoined weirdly, and like almost took me in the Porsche out. And the Porsche was being weird as well. It's not even that he almost took us out, he almost made contact with us. It wouldn't have taken us out. It would have just been like, it might have been damage, but maybe not even.
Ooh. He got him now.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear the right.
Nice one. Can he stay ahead of the
I was gonna sit
Porsche?
behind this Porsche, but then he made a mistake, and I thought, oh well, I have a good chance to pass him.
Excellent.
The leader just did a 6.188.
Just under 7 laps remaining. Imagine that, eh? We're at P13.
It's funny, tomorrow, I don't even know if I'm gonna play iRacing. Just because of today. Actually, it all depends on what my other friends are doing.
I'm staying away from my rig. I will be sick of it.
I'll probably play tomorrow and just practice F4 for Nürburgring for next week so I can learn it. That's all it is why my I rating is so high, is I generally don't like series hop. And I think that's just why, is I drive one series a week, so I get good at that series for that week at that track and I learn it. So I only series hop if like that week isn't going well in that series, and then I try and find something else that is going well for me. Whoa, that's weird.
My routine is very different. I play it very intermittently. Some weeks I just skip.
I sometimes skip weeks as well. Funny with F3, I skipped a lot of the open races, but I did like 7 or 8 fixed races versus like 7 or 8 different weeks in fixed races, and then I did like I think 4 or 5 in the open races. Because with the open races I never had a setup, and I didn't really feel like racing without a setup against the other guys. Plus I always felt like the open races just were more chaotic.
You think that the fixed ones would be more chaotic because they're
No,
shorter and
No, they're the same in F3. In F3 they're the same lag. Just with the Formula 1s though, it's different. And supposedly they're adding an IndyCar fixed series, which I'm really excited for. Like an IndyCar road fixed, because obviously they have the oval one.
I've not driven the IndyCar for several years now.
One of my favorite cars to drive, but just it's so dead that there's no reason for it to be driven. But now that like they have the license back, so they can fill it with IndyCar tracks, like the calendar can be IndyCar tracks, and like they'll be adding that fixed series where it's more sprint races and stuff like that to hopefully bring it back to life. Plus they're adding like IndyCar special events other than the 500. They'll be doing like how F1 has its like weekly, like the Merc F1 car has its weekly series or whatever. Or the GP where it's full length races. They're doing that for IndyCar too.
Yeah, Long Beach, right?
Well, they're doing it for like a whole calendar. Like they have a whole season of them planned. It's not just Long Beach. It's like Sebring, Long Beach, Montreal, Road America. I don't know if they got a Road Atlanta. There's a bunch. There's even some ovals as well.
Right side.
I don't know if this
Stay on the
Bugatti's
left.
gonna let me buy, or this Audi's gonna let me buy.
Stay on the left.
Looks like it.
Clear the right.
The station slot in behind me. I have less fuel, so I should be quicker.
That's P10. We're P13 currently. If only that first lap crash. If we'd avoided that one, imagine where we'd be. But, you know, it is what it is. You gotta take the good with the bad. Just under 5 laps in the tank. Tires are selected. Fuel is selected.
Good. Have 5 laps. Better to be close. I think I'll be good for like this lap and then 4 more. And then I'll be in.
So in about 10 minutes, I'm going to do my very final stint.
I don't know if you want to message Andrew like just before I pit, or I message Andrew just after I pit, just so he can get back on, so that he can get like ready for his stint, I guess, or double stint.
I'll wait for you to do it.
Okay. I'll probably get a good sleep tonight as well, because I woke up at 7 a.m. Funny, if I'd known I didn't actually have to be there for the start, I probably wouldn't have been. But also, I think I'm glad I was, because then it meant that that crash wouldn't have been as disappointing to me, because I was actually awake to see it happen.
Yeah, you can say you were there at the start.
It was only like lap 2 as well when that crash happened. Like, there was literally like, the race had barely started when it happened. I understand.
Yeah, your right front was 62% after the last pit stop.
The left front seems to get like nowhere, it's just the right hand side tires. I guess because of all of the high speeds being right hand corners.
Yeah.
Like, I guess in real life they probably only change right sides a lot and stuff. Although I guess, but in real life they have to do the 85-second rule. I know in like INZA and stuff to save time, sometimes they only do one side of the car change to like save just time in the stops. So this would be the type of track I guess where you would do that. I'm a minute 53 behind the next car in front, and then he's a lap behind the car in front of him, and then it's close. Oh yeah, because then it's the 11, which is right behind me. And then he's, yeah, just behind, which is just up the road to me.
Yeah, it's weird how we're close on track, but not actually in distance.
Yeah. Or in like lap count, yeah.
Right,
I
just
don't know
under
what
3.
B12 is. I think B12 is fairly far. Although he should be close if you look at the fact that he's almost 2 minutes ahead of me. He's like 153 ahead of me, so P12 should be somewhere behind us. But it shouldn't be too far.
Putting the gloves on.
Oh yeah, P12 is just behind the 17, the car in 17th.
It's in-game time 12:34. Track temperature 49 degrees, so my lap times will be in the 206, 207s, probably 207s. Is it worthwhile fixing the damage?
I wouldn't say so, but also I don't know how much the time would be as well, because I don't know if it like, because I know when I did fuel after the tires were done, it finished a bit of the time, but I don't know if that saves or not. I guess like how much time it would have saved, if that makes sense. Because it was 44 seconds, but by the time I was actually leaving my box, I think it was 28. So like if it's down to like 6 seconds before you pull out of your box, it might be worth just waiting the 6 seconds and then going.
Okay.
But yeah, if it's anything over like 20 seconds, I would say it's not worth it. I'll be pitting next lap.
Hey, Gabriele. Yep, I'll be... There's 2 laps in the tank, but probably not enough to complete the full 2.
There's an incident behind.
Pretty sure tires and fuel are checked already.
Yep, they are. I'm about to do my final stint, Gabriele. Just 1 fuel tank, so just 1 hour I'm driving. That should take us with 4 hours to go, and then that means... and then Andrew will do 2 hours, like a double stint, and then Parker will finish the race.
This would have been very interesting without that crash at the start. Because I feel like there's a lot of cars that had a lot more speed in them than they like show.
Yep.
Even
So you're
on-
coming in this lap?
No, next lap.
Right, next lap is coming in. But yeah, Parker is a 2.7k driver. Very swift. I mean,
Okay, so I'll
I'm-
be in on this lap.
I'm not super slower. I'm probably like half a second, maybe slower than them. But we are carrying a little bit more damage now. Had a couple of brushes with the wall. Right, so he's coming in. At the end of this lap. Ooh, marbles.
The leader just did a 6.722.
So I will only have driven just a bit more than 3 hours in total. Out of the 12. No. Have I?
Middle deep there.
How many stints have I done? 3? We'll have done 4. But yeah, thank you for tuning in again.
14. After the pit stop.
Where will we be?
And then, yeah, I'll message Andrew once I'm out of the car.
So
If the car
E15 is
isn't moving,
15
just try and,
laps
like, lift
down.
and get on throttle again or something.
Yeah, that was odd that the car just didn't want to leave.
Yeah, it's strange.
Right.
And it sucks because it
Park's
costs
coming in.
us like a decent chunk of time. Whoa, that was close.
Pit box in.
Excellent
2,
stint.
1. Right here.
How are you feeling?
Pretty good. Yeah, okay, it's a minute of optional repairs, so I would say probably don't take him.
All the damage is repairable.
Driver swap and pit service take roughly the same amount of time. I can't leave.
That's it, go.
Oh, okay.
I know, I was just saying, yeah, your tank wasn't full.
Here we go.
Once once Andrew gets back, I'm gonna probably go to the washroom stuff. I could go now, but I'll
That
just
car
wait.
is a lap down.
Cool.
Yes, you should be into P14. You've got a decent gap on track as well. Good luck with this stint.
Thank you, Parker. Thank you for the amazing stint.
You're welcome.
So I've put the TC up by 1. Brake bias forward by 1.
The car behind is pitting.
Just to ease me into it. Oh, the car feels so heavy. .50 degrees track temperature. Holy moly. It will take me a couple of laps to get back into the groove. I'll put the TC down to 4 again. That's our default value. When the tires have been worn and the fuel is low, I might put it back to 5. So the car ahead of me is 29th. So Felix Lohner, that's the one I'm chasing. He's a lap ahead of us, but I actually don't know if it's a full lap or because it might be that the leader, he hasn't crossed the finish line yet. But yeah, let's enjoy our very last outing here at the Bathurst 12 hours. As you can see, I am a lot safer, or well, safer as in I leave a lot more margin than Parker does. But that's why Parker is so fast. Because he takes it to the limit. And I'm just not that brave. It's also lack of experience though at this version of Bathurst. I've only purchased the track maybe a month, less than a month before deciding to actually do this. So I certainly wasn't part of last year's Bathurst 12. Yeah, I'm doing 207s. the tank is still full, 95 liters, and the track is really hot. That was even slower. Well, it looks like, yeah, I'm currently doing 207s. Car behind me, 206. My mini-map is not working. Strange. Hey, Ben. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah. I'll see you when you have the chance. That's correct, yeah. I'm surprised that we are P14, but that means a lot of
people had were involved in the crash and then have been involved in other crashes since. It's not a very forgiving place, Mount Panorama. But my lap times currently are well below par. Track temperature is 51 degrees. I think that's the hottest it's been so far.
The leader just did a 5.694.
Well, no one told the leader that, obviously, because they're still doing 205s. And the car ahead of me pitted about 25 laps before us, so they'll be very light on fuel. Well, I'm only doing an hour, Ben. Well, I've got 23, just under 24 remaining. And then I'll hand it over to Andrew, who'll do a double stint. And then Parker will finish the race with a double stint, and then he'll have to come in for a splash of fuel because then we'll be 15 minutes short. Yeah, we're currently nearly at the 5-hour mark. So with 4 hours and 15 roughly to go, that's when Andrew will take over. I am definitely not going any faster. I'm like nearly 2 seconds off my fastest. But those times were set
exactly
earlier in the day.
I like added Andrew, but I'm not sure exactly if he like saw it or anything.
Sorry, what did you say?
I like tagged Andrew on Discord. And he hasn't, obviously, he hasn't like responded yet or anything.
Oh, that's probably still snoozing.
That's my guess. If he understands that you've still probably got your pretty much entire stand.
I'm not going swift though. I'm over a second slower than my...
Yeah, it's not the
what I achieved earlier.
Slower.
51 degrees.
Yeah, hasn't really gone back down yet.
H&S.
Yeah, air temp is 27 Celsius.
Kai, if you're there, if you're still in chat, can you maybe update Tines what has transpired so far, if you're still around? Or Ben even. Yeah, we were involved in a multi-car crash on lap 2. had to pit for repairs. We were in the pits for like 10 minutes or so. And we're currently 5 laps down. However, we are P14. Well, it's actually not actually considering what happened earlier, Tinnis. It's actually not too bad. Again, this lap is like 2 seconds slower. So track temperature really is affecting my pace. Put the TC up maybe. Maybe the car's sliding too much. The difference between what happened at Daytona and here. At Daytona we were like plumb last basically. And already multiple laps down even before the 2-hour mark. And really we had no one to race. But now we're actually in a fight because there's many cars in a similar situation as ours. I think if we can get away with P15, that is a really good result considering what happened. Because we qualified, what was it, P30 or something? It's a very stacked field. Strength of field is 2.7k. I'm a 2.4k driver. Might need to brake earlier at Muddy's corner. Hey, Red Ken Racing. Are you not in the race yourself? I thought you were doing the 12 hours as well, or have you already finished yours? Or are you still in the middle of it? Hey Nick, thank you. I don't know what it is. But this stint, I just cannot repeat the same lap times I did earlier in the day. 1.5 down.
The car in front of you hit the wall.
All right, okay.
Pretty decently.
Thank you. Thank you for the support.
Don't think it'll have any damage that'll have to serve like mandatory, but definitely hit it pretty well.
Yeah, I'm not sure what. I just can't hit the same lap times.
Yeah, it's mainly just the track time, I would say. It's very tricky track times.
Alright, put the TC back at 4 then. Yeah, it's in the... Well, it's 49 now. But that's still well hotter than the last time I drove.
Hello. Okay. We're all here. Yay.
Up.
1 second on anything or something. There we go. Okay.
We've gotten all the way up to P14.
Nice. How did we get that? A couple people wreck out in front of us, or just police?
Just crashes and then a couple from pace.
The car
I think one
behind
from
is...
pace and then the rest were crashes.
Fortunately, he's not directly behind us, but the car in P15 is still doing 206s. Well done, a second faster than us. Well, it just shows you who the slowest driver is as part of this trio. And it ain't Andrew or Parker. .207 again. Temperature's coming down now, it's 48. Whoa.
You good?
Yeah, I just ran over the grass.
Your car looks fine.
The leader just did a 6.17.
Well, our lap times are not anything to write home about, but at least they're consistent. They're consistently in the 207s. And the drivers behind me are doing 206s. But at least we have a little bit of distance on them. Maybe they've got their ace drivers in the car at the moment.
Clear pitting now.
Leaders in the pits. Two 072. I was only briefly in the negative, but now it's going back in the positive, the delta. Oof. Nearly lost it there. Must have braked too late. Come on, stay concentrated.
What's your front right pressure out there?
Sorry, what?
What's your front right tire pressure?
192.
Oof.
My front right really wants to overheat now that the track's gotten hot. Although actually
Yeah.
looking at it, it's starting to cool back down. It's like 50 Celsius, but it was at like 51 at one point. So it's
Yeah.
slightly cooling down.
Well, it was 49 a couple of laps ago.
Yeah, it's hovering around there. Hopefully it'll cool down a little more.
Oh, this is
Yeah, I
a
would
slow
look,
lap.
A little further back from where you normally do. Because I was running that front right at about 1.83 to 1.86.
And they're all in the 1.9s apart from the left front.
Yeah, I would just bring your lift point back some.
Is that why we're going
It's
slow?
intuitive, but you will go a little faster once they start cooling down.
Car feels very sluggish though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that too. It's just the temperature is really bogging it down.
So basically our tires are balloons at the moment, not giving us the optimal grip. But Andrew has adjusted the pressures, so hopefully when it's his turn he can gain some of the time that I've lost, or keep losing still.
The guy in front of us just pit, and while he was pitting, he went deep on the entry. So he went into the good dirt for a sec and then got back in.
I was hoping you'd say he's speedier in the pits.
Yeah, I hope he did, but it doesn't look like it because he was, if anything, he overslowed in the pits because he went so deep.
Yeah, he went down to 36 before he entered the pits.
15 laps to go, just under 15. My final stint at Mount Panorama. So that's about half an hour, roughly. And then there's like
He's still stopped. I don't know if he's maybe... I guess,
4
yeah, I guess my
hours
time
and
is
10,
kinda long.
12 to go.
I'm gonna watch him do his full stop. Oh, crash. P9, I think it is. Yeah.
Yep. Look
So
out
far
going
ahead.
up to the cutting.
He's like sideways.
No, he got going a little bit.
Did he? Yeah. There's another crash as well before that. Oh, the corner of P4. Just before that. I don't know what happened. I wonder if it was just him getting to the guy.
I'm disappointed now that I don't see a car sideways. Saw a yellow flag, but then I slowed down, but
Oh, that the car that missed the pit lane exit, he dropped like a lot. He must have spent a long time in the pits or something.
must have been the car ahead then.
Because he's behind the 2 cars behind you. Okay, I'm gonna take a break for a bit, and then I'll be back
Okay.
in a bit.
Okay.
Looks like P9 did not sustain any damage when they went through that.
I might be catching him.
Well, I mean, if it did sustain damage, it's not major. Minor in damage.
It looks like I can't go any faster, Andrew.
No, in the heat you just gotta, like I said, it's counterintuitive, but you gotta slow quite a bit. So you're lifting off earlier, so you can keep some of the energy out of the tires. You're doing alright. As long as we keep going forward, we're good.
The car in front is pitting.
$14 remaining at this point. Probably 13 by the time I cross the start finish.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm braking earlier to compensate. And we did a 207, so wow. So when it's hot and you're not feeling you're going forwards, lift off earlier, slow in, fast out. Still a second and a half slower than I was able to previously, but that's just tires are overpressured and the track is just too hot for fast laps. I'm definitely catching the 9 car. or the guy that's in P9. That's the Warsteiner Fina paint scheme that we looked at earlier, Kai.
Omar has been in the pits for more than one lap that he's gone around.
The leader just did a 5.813.
They look like they're damaged. They must have been speeding or something. No, he wasn't speeding. If this keeps happening, we may pick up a spot on the 777 car.
Nice. Yeah, it's got a bent rear wing, the car ahead of me.
Okay, yeah. Yep, if that car is still in the pit lane, the next time you go around, it will be forward position.
Ooh. It's unfortunate that I caught him here, because there's no way past on this section. Need to focus on the exit on Forest Elbow. Oh, didn't get a great exit. Perhaps mountain straight then. .208. Despite his damage, he's not hurting on top speed. Oh, thank you.
Right side. Clear the right.
What a legend.
He just let you go by. I was reviewing some other stuff. Oh yeah, he did. He's probably realized he's been squirrely and holding you back. So. It's just safer for everybody to let you by at that point.
Slidey, slidey.
Okay, the 189 car, the car in front of us, has pretty much just started his stint. It's on lap 3.
P12. I wouldn't thought we would be running in P12, Andrew.
Me either, not after that started.
Hey, we did a 206. But then again, that's because the fuel is burnt off. 9 laps remaining. Thank you, Tinez. Thank you everyone in chat for all the well wishes. I wish you guys could experience this. I know some of you in chat have. But team racing is just so awesome. A whole different dynamic to it. Instead of just solely focusing on your own car or on yourself. You're still doing that at some extent, but now you're sharing the load. And yeah, hopefully Tinez, Kai, Ben, hopefully one day we can share the car in one of these longer races and try to bring it home. Finishing position really in 12 hours, 24-hour racing is kind of almost not that important to me anymore. I mean, obviously it's always nice to finish up as high as you can, but to be running P12 after all the issues we've had at the start and during, because we had to make a second unscheduled pit stop because Andrew, his pedal broke. No, that was a 273. But yeah, hopefully one day We can do this together.
The car behind is pitting.
Well, you get your ACC license, Tines. I don't know if you've already got it. And we'll do a couple of these to start with, these Duo Cup races. They're only an hour long. I think a minimum stint time is like 25 or half an hour or something. 25 minutes maybe. I think they're every 2 weeks on LFM, if they're still doing those Duo Cup races. Turned in too early. Well, see your endurance material then, if you can do 6 hours without binning it. Ah, drat, I'm in the 207s again.
There's not running super quick laps anymore.
We are carrying some damage, 20 seconds worth or so. 20 seconds worth of damage, but I didn't stay in the pits to fix it all.
Okay. It may be repaired by the time the pit stop is over anyway. I think the last time we had 20 seconds, it was pretty much all repaired before I could move. And then I had to fund that issue.
So I reckon 6 laps more after this. Track temperature is not going down though, it's still 51.
Yep. Hopefully it's peaked. It's about 1:30 in game time.
How did you guys get into P12?
I think someone in front of us wrecked.
The leader just
Oh,
did a
nice.
Or there's been a car that was in the pits for a while, so we managed to get behind.
Yeah. Good. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the washroom and then I'll be 100% back.
Okay.
Put the TC back to 5. Because it feels a little bit sketchy at some places. Whoa. Thought I was gonna hit the wall. That's P11 in front of me, but he's like, how many laps ahead? 2? 1.
1 lap.
Stefan in the Audi.
Mm-hmm.
So Stefan, the guy that...
Currently 1 lap ahead, so that is not a massive margin. Considering we still have a third of the race to go.
There's actually a lot of cars ahead of us that are only 1 lap ahead, like all the way up to P8 even,
Mm-hmm.
which is not bad at all.
Yeah, I was looking at it and it was, if it wasn't for the 6-minute stop that we had to do,
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
we would be fighting for P5.
5 laps worth of fuel.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Ooh.
Whoa, good catch. I took the rear end slid a little bit there.
Yeah, it was a hairy moment. I've put the TC up to 5 now.
I think that the time it will take to pit,
The leader is coming up on you. They're not
the
A5.
next car behind us will either be barely past us or coming out right as we are.
Oh, that's the leader. I'll probably need to come off the accelerator after Hill Corner.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not A5.
I've noticed. It's not... I was hoping you'd be a bit closer. Probably Conrod straight then. We'll let him by.
Fully back now. I'm fully back now.
Well, they'd be on me by now. Alright, Mountain Straight then. Surely by Mountain Straight he'll be close enough.
I remember you saying each stint works out to be a little over an hour. How much over an hour is that?
Right side. Stay on the left.
Was I completely wrong on that?
No, no, you're fine.
No, I mean like the hour.
Oh, I don't know. I was asking you because if that is the case, we may avoid a splash and dash at the end.
I could be wrong, but I think it's actually just shy of an hour rather than
Oh, is it just shy?
I think it is just shy. Because, think about it, if it's like 28 laps of an average of 2:0, it also depends on what kind of times, but I feel like 2:06 would be a good lap to average it at.
Yeah. So that's 10 laps for another minute.
3 times 2 is 6, yeah.
It's roughly an hour. At 2:06 at 28 laps, although I think if you're running 2:06 you can hit 29 laps.
Yeah. Like 59 something. It's almost exactly an hour. So I think we're gonna have to splash, but I think also a lot of people are gonna have to either splash or be very close to splashing. If that makes sense.
Stint is nearly up, guys. And then it'll be up to Andrew, the capable hands of Andrew and Parker.
There's actually a lot of respect, like now that a lot of the idiots have crashed out, there's a lot of respect between most of the teams. Because the lap differences are so big.
Yeah. That's also like there's when you go and look at it, it's like there's only really a couple of teams that are on each lap number.
Exactly, so there's not many people actually racing each other.
Yeah. It's like there's 5 teams with an I lap.
2 laps to go.
That's one
You have
of
about
those.
2 laps of fuel
Actually.
left.
Yeah. So you're gonna be like right on the edge of how much fuel you'll have.
Yeah,
Not taking any risks though.
Yeah, I think he'll be fine.
Max.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Can you check the tire? Oh, you've already done that, Andrew, haven't you?
Never
Switching
thought about this
tires?
yet.
I did it when I got out of the car.
I am gonna check tear off though. 'Cause get a lot of rubber on the windshields. If we maintain 58 seconds to the guys behind us, that should be about how long pit stop takes from entry to exit.
Yeah, we'll be like right with them on exit.
The happiest thing, or the thing I'm happiest about is we only have 15 incident points so far.
Yeah, you missed I almost had a really big shunt at the top of the mountain.
I remember you were telling me about it.
Actually, we're better on fuel than it was looking at the start of that lap.
Yeah.
I thought we got 4 liters, so this will be my final one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in this lap.
Whoa. Damn, didn't get the exit I wanted. My final lap during the 12 hours.
1 lap of fuel left.
And then Andrew, and then finally Parker will bring it home I will end the stream shortly after I've pitted the car. I may stream the very final half an hour just to get the finish captured. But it'll be then like midnight UK time.
Double check, all my pedals are functioning. Gearbox is functioning. Okay.
This stint was a struggle though, I just can't seem to get any speed during these hotter temperatures. But again, thank you all for tuning in. We've been streaming for how long? 4 hours and 15. Bloody hell, that's the longest stream I've ever done. My PC's still alive, or hasn't died. So that's another thing
This lap for more fuel.
Box box.
that worked in our favor.
The leader just did a 6.037. Pit box in 2, right here. All the damage is repairable.
I saw optional repairs 44.
That's it, go.
I say just let it like don't actually take them. Just kind of let it do what it can until you're completely done on fuel.
Just grab the fuel and send it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, but if your car isn't moving, make sure to like lift and get on throttle again, just stuff like that. And make sure as well that the fuel is full, because
Well, that-
3 is a full tank.
that was awesome. Thank you, Gabriele. Thank you, Tines. Thank you, Kai. Thank you, Redken. Thank you, Ben, for dropping by. Yay! Yay! We're moving.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, the 13th place car is gonna come out like just in front of you. It's 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second.
Yep.
Just past you now.
Okay, we'll be fighting for that one.
Good luck,
Yeah.
Andrew.
Yeah, good luck.
Thank you.
Well, guys, it was an absolute pleasure. I wish you two all the best. Bring it home. Oh. So, yeah,
I had to get used to the car while it's been
that's the purple Porsche we are chasing.
That car's a lap down. Clear on the left.
That's P12 actually. We're now P13. And Andrew just had to let a faster guy go past. So yeah, I'm just about to switch off, end the stream. Again, I might be back
If you can, Andrew, maybe try
half
and
an hour.
save just a little bit, because
half an hour before the end, but it just depends on how knackered I am. I'm feeling quite knackered just now, but if not, I'll just update you all in the Discord where we finished. Hopefully we can finish in the top 15 at least. We're currently P13, but we'll just have to. We still have got 4 hours and 8 to go. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye now.